Oh, I did it the wrong way. Frick. There we go. It seems like Twitch is having issues, but let me double check because this website is not always accurate. Nah, we're good. But yeah. Hello everyone and welcome to Pokemon Legends Arceus. Yeah, there's a tutorial there. And now we must begin. Welcome to my realm, located beyond both time and space. It is well that thou art here. I am that which humans call Arceus. Now, I wish to know thine appearance. You know what? We're gonna read this one. What is thy name? You know what? Hold on, I got a different idea. Brain tells me I can do this. I will be... good job, me. I will be Torrid, not the man from Torrid, but Torrid himself. Soon thou'lt find thyself in a world strange to thee. A world inhabited by wondrous creatures that humans call Pokémon. Torrid. Seek out all Pokémon, and thou shalt find me once more. And we're just yeeted into oblivion. And the only thing we reach for is like our phone, which is gone. We missed. We couldn't grab it in time. Yes, hello Ark. Again, in this scene, Arceus looks a little different in its outline. Yes, hello God. Thank you for handing me my phone back. And now we shall be birthed into a new world. Wake up! Oh, do wake up, won't you? The Pokemon have been yelling at me the entire time to wake up. Are you alive, my boy? You gave me quite the shock falling from the sky like that. Yes, because, you know, you do that on a regular Tuesday. But thank goodness, you seem unharmed. Like I said, I do this on a regular Tuesday. It should be fine. Where am I? Why, this is Prelude Beach, of course. Dear me, did the shock of your fall somehow addle your memory? I must say, your clothing is unusual. You wouldn't happen to have an acquaintance in these parts, would you? Oh, I don't know this place, so I don't know. I see. You seem to be in a bit of a pickle. Might I offer some directions? Do you have somewhere around here you could stay? I told you, I don't know! So you don't... So you don't know anywhere here. And you don't even know where to spend the night. Well, this is a proper pickle indeed. Are you quite sure you'll be able to survive? I mean... I'll find a way. I could just camp it out. Or there's like a house behind you. I could live there. I see. Well, no gentleman would abandon another person in such need. Hello. Oh my, I'd completely forgotten. I had just caught up with these 3 runaway Pokémon when you tumbled out of the sky. It's almost as if they knew you'd appear. That's a big assumption. But do you even know what a Pokemon is? I mean, the fact that I'm wearing a shirt with a Pokeball, I'm pretty sure we know what Pokemon are. Yes. My, that's a relief. Though you fell from the sky, it seems you have some common ground, eh? Well, these 3 Pokemon belong to me. Mysterious creatures that they are. Oh, and yes, what might your name be? Oh, so you're called Torrid. That name has quite a ring to it. I imagine it must have some lovely meaning. Yes. But I do apologize, I haven't even introduced myself. My name is Leventon. I am something of a Pokemon professor. That is to say, I'm a scholar seeking to deepen our understanding of Pokemon. Yes, Pokemon such as these 3 with... Oh, blast and bother. My darling Pokemon, why must you run from me again? I'm terribly sorry, but do you think you could help me round them up? I beg you. Wait, you 3! Wait! So, unlike most other Pokemon games, you have freeform camera, and you have freeform basically everything. It is so nice. But yeah, as a fun little note, Leventon is also based off of a tree, based off of a lavender tree. There's a glowing, peeping object over there. Let's see. It's a phone! I just stepped on my phone. That's fine. It's just God imprinted himself into the phone. You found something that resembles a phone. It's probably your phone, but it's changed shape. You feel a strange power emanating from it. I'm pretty sure it's God himself in the phone just powering it. I must have appeared on the screen. I bestow upon thee this Arc phone, and thy mission. Seek out all Pokemon. You told me this before. Well, let's just put that away for now. Off we go! Alas, yet another miss. Ah, I'm glad you've come to my rescue, my new friend from the sky. I tried catching my little runaways by tossing some Pokeballs their way, but I'm not the best at this sort of thing, you see. I'd love to give you a go at it, but perhaps I should tell you a bit about these 3 first. Now that one is Rowlet. Rowlet can photosynthesize like a plant, and apparently it battles using its sharp feathers. He is adorable and a round boil. That one over there is Cyndaquil. The fire burning on Cyndaquil's back will flare up whenever it's surprised or irritated. The Pokemon near the pond is Oshawott. Oshawott naps while floating on the water, and it can battle using the shell-like object on its belly. Oh my, I nearly forgot to cover most crucial thing. How about to go about catching Pokemon? Here are, my boy, Pokeballs. Throw these at Pokemon to catch them. And he gives us 50. A mysterious ball that can be thrown at wild Pokemon in order to catch them. These balls can be crafted by hand if you gather the necessary materials. Ah, but that won't do for an explanation. Well, I do apologize. Let me be thorough. Now, I've mentioned already that Pokemon are strange, marvelous creatures. What's so strange about them, you ask? Well, each and every Pokemon is able to shrink itself down to minuscule size. And that's where Pokeballs come in. Pokeballs are a recent invention, you see. Throw one of them at a Pokemon and... why, the Pokemon will shrink down to fit inside the ball, comfy as can be. And with that, you've caught a Pokemon. Now we've just met, but I'm afraid I've no one else to turn to. I'd be awfully grateful if you catch my 3 runaways. Now the proper technique is to take aim at the Pokemon, then let the ball fly. It's quite simple. Though far be it for me to say, I suppose, given my own dire lack of skill in this area. He's got weak arms! Pokemon can be caught by throwing Pokeballs at them. Hold down the ZR button to ready a Pokeball and take aim. You can keep moving around as you do so, using the right stick to adjust your angle and aim carefully at your target Pokemon. Release the ZR button to throw the Pokeball. If it hits a Pokemon, you may catch it. If you've readied a Pokeball but do not want to throw it, press B to cancel the throw. So there's your first tutorial. So here's also so you could hold ZL to auto aim. Now another thing you can do is once you get to the aim, oh yeah, you're looking at me, okay, fair enough. That curved. There. So yeah, you can just do that and then leave. You don't need to baby it. Oddly enough. Oh, wonderful, you've caught a Pokemon. It seems you've quite the knack for this Pokemon catching business, Tord. Jolly useful skill to have you around here. Only 2 of my darling runaways left now. Still, this is most unusual. You don't seem fearful of Pokemon in the slightest. Yes. Because they're not scary monsters, as they say. And now, if you get them from behind, you get a critical capture. Well, not critical capture, but you get a better chance of catching it. I can hardly believe it, Tord. Incredible. You know, many people fear to even approach Pokemon, never mind catch them. Bravo indeed. Just one more to go. Let's wrap this up sharpish, shall we? And here he is. In the face. Oh, no. He didn't want it. Ah, yes, I'm afraid that can happen. Pokeballs are hardly 100% foolproof. Give it another go, old boy. Rowlet, you ran in front. Where are you? Oh, you're way. How did you run from in front of me to way over there? Whale. In the ball. There we go. Thank you very much indeed. Oh, what a relief to have them all back. You see, the 3 Pokemon you caught have only just arrived at the village to help with our research. They won't listen to anyone. And as I mentioned, they bolted from the village as if they knew you'd come falling. Again, that's a pretty big assumption. But I must say, Tord, I was taken aback by how well you use Pokeballs. How is it that you catch Pokemon so ably when you've only just arrived here? One can't help but think there's a reason you appeared here and now. So here's the thing. God told me to do this. Seek out all Pokemon. That's That object is an arc phone, you say? What an odd device. Could it be guiding you somehow? Like I said, God told me. If you'll indulge me for a moment, there's something I'd like to share with you. You see, I have a dream to compile this region's first complete record of its Pokémon. We in the field call such a catalog a Pokédex. Yes, a proper Pokédex is a wonderful work of research containing detailed records of all the Pokémon to be found in a region. But in order to properly document the Pokémon, one must, of course, catch them. And therein lies the rub, I'm afraid. Pokeballs have only just been invented, and not many have mastered the skill of using them. Enter you, a person with a clear talent for catching Pokemon. Your goal is to seek out every Pokemon, and mine is to have all those Pokemon caught. A situation ripe for teamwork, don't you agree? Come now. What do you say? Shall we help one another out, my boy? Nah. And unfortunately, there's no extra lines here, so we had to. Then whoever and from wherever you may be, I welcome you with open arms. We have a Pokédex to complete. First things first, let's get these Pokemon back to the village. Then we'll sort out our lodgings and find you some proper clothes and a meal and all that. Follow me onward to Jubilife Village. And there is a giant ass rift at the very top of the summit in the sky. Totally natural. Thank you for your tireless work keeping us safe, my good guardsman. This young man was of great assistance to me and my Pokemon, so I hope you'll forgive my bringing him into the village for a bit. Like a just completely strangely dressed person walks into the village, and no one questions it just because of this professor who also is strangely dressed, if you do think about it. But then again, the village at least knows him. So I wonder how many strange antics they had to get used to just because of him. This way, if you please. Jubilife Village is come a long way thanks to the fine people. I can't read that fast enough. This road we're on is known as local Canal Avenue. The village was built recently, 2 years ago. There's much to do yet and not many things to do. And since we know so little of local Pokemon, people hesitate to set foot outside the village. Now that impressive building up ahead of us is Galaxy Hell, headquarters of this entire... I think that said outfit. Oh, bothersome, I'd almost forgotten. I need to go and report that we successfully recovered the escaped Pokemon. Might I ask you to wait for me at the canteen? It's just past the bridge here. Then to the left. The Wallflower, it's called. Your Arc phone is beeping. Somehow it seems to show you where you need to go next. Use the minus button to view the map on your Arc phone. You can consult the map for guidance to your next destination and information on your missions and requests. You'll also see guidance markers when you're out exploring or running around the village. If you're not sure where to go next, stop and look around in all directions to try and spot the next markers. Then head for it. So there's a marker right there, and then when we hit minus, here's the entire map. Because we start down there, and then there's all these places. And oddly enough, you can hover over them and it still tells you what they are. The other button that we have access to is our bag, where we can save and mess with settings, but that is about it. Well, now, aren't you awfully suspicious? The wallflower for Galaxy Team folk only. We don't have seats for outsiders. Move along. Well, guess we're not waiting inside. Who are you? I've never seen anyone dressed like you are. What if you were attacked by a Pokemon? You'd be mincemeat in those flimsy clothes. If a guard let you through, you must have ties with somebody in the village. Oh yeah, that's Leventon. Perhaps you met Leventon. He's a scholar from a faraway place. His Pokemon do get away from him at times, though. It makes me a bit worried for him. I suppose I'm hardly one to talk. I've had some trouble with Pokemon myself. I was hit by a Pokemon move called Thundershock not too long ago, and had to take to my bed. But the professor, well, I do wonder how long he'll last. Like, that is a very, very worrisome statement. Unfortunately, it's just as Gary says. I'm a clumsy sort of fellow, to put it mildly. Professor! But everything will be alright now. Tord here has agreed to help us with our Pokedex. As if I'm the solution to everything of his issues. Akari, I agree with you. Excuse me, you plan to appoint him to the Survey Corps? You can't just slap a badge on whoever you like without Captain Shylene's permission. I'll allow it. Captain Shylene, she's just startled every time she sees someone. Assuming the individual can contribute to the Survey Corps, that is. I am the captain of Galaxy Team's Survey Corps. You may call me Silene. And this is Cyrus's ancestor from what I can gather from appearance. Professor Leventon has told me how you've helped secure his Pokemon when they slipped his control. And now it seems he would like us to feed and house you in exchange for your ongoing labor. You look to be 15 or so. Quite old enough to work for your keep. But we can't simply take on a stranger who wanders in among us without any idea of their skills or origins. Tomorrow we shall see if you can prove yourself worthy. Oh, a most reasonable decision, Captain. Now, would you care to join us for a meal? I'm sure you've got plenty of questions for our visitor. That is quite alright. I prefer to eat alone, so I might appreciate my meals without distraction. Such a stiff walking animation. Aloof as always, I see. Well, no matter, the rest of us can share a meal and some pleasant conversations then, eh? Benny, old chum, the usual potato mochi, if you would please. But make it for 3 today. Wonderful stuff, Benny. Much obliged. Your potato mochi never fails to please. Professor Leventon, where exactly did you meet our visitor here? Ah, well, you know that great hole in the sky? The one people call the space-time rift? Our new friend fell right out of it. How the hell did you see that, sir? You can't be serious. I'm saying the exact same thing, yeah. Come now, I'm a scientist. My job is to observe and explain any and all phenomena. I concern myself with facts. Now you already know there are many Pokemon here in the Hisui region. That there are. In the grass, in forests, by water, or wherever they like. Our job as a Survey Corps is to research them and find out what kind of creatures they are. Well, we know this much. Pokemon are terrifying creatures. It's all but impossible to know what kind know what kinds of powers they might possess or what sorts of wondrous things they can do. But that's where Tord will come in. He successfully caught 3 Pokemon. 3 of them in quick order, you understand. Nobody in Galaxy Team is capable of a feat as that. This means we can finally begin our Pokemon research in earnest. Hey Shadowcal, it has been a while. 3? We have a hard enough time catching even one when wild Pokemon come after us. Ah well, to be perfectly fair, the Pokemon that fled to the beach weren't on the attack. But the key to catching Pokemon is getting close enough to aim your Pokeball well, and it seems our new friend is fearless enough to do just that. Does Survey Corps really have the leeway to be enjoying a leisure meal with this outsider? Your captain just ordered 10 whole portions of potato mochi, you know. The slow progress on the Pokedex of yours is clearly has her on edge. I'm sure we'll start in the good captain's stress. I'm sure we'll start to rein in the good captain's stress eating soon enough. Jeez, I could not read that. Arceus has been fun? Yeah. Now, have your fill, Tord. And think if you make it to the Galaxy team, you'll never have to worry about a meal again. The team provides for all sorts of members' needs, even if said members fell out of the sky. Can you stop bringing up that I fell out of the sky, sir? The more you say that, the less people are going to believe it. That was quite delicious indeed. Yes, the food was lovely, but more importantly, do you remember that Tord has a trial pass to join the Survey Corps, don't you? Not to worry, I have complete confidence in Tord's skill. Let's hope it is not misplaced. Tord, was it? For tonight at least, we will provide you with a place to sleep. You may use our quarters there. But if you fail to pass the trial, we put you out tomorrow. You must move on. You will be expelled from the village to meet your fate, and perhaps your death in the wilds. And this is also the other reason I like this game. They are not afraid to just put you right there and say, yes, you will die if you are out there alone. Captain Shyling's somewhat like Kisleigh, and that they are both quite harsh. Now, she simply puts on a stern front to help keep us all safe. At any rate, I think it's time we turned in for the night, eh? It's a good thing one can't fall out of the futons we sleep in here. I imagine our new friend has had enough falling for one day. And with that, I bid you both a good night. Yes, good night. And looking back at that rift. A rift in the sky, people falling from it. The world is full of mysteries. Of course, it's a Pokemon universe. But yeah, I take it you've been playing this as well, Shadow Kyle? Shadow Kyle. And since there's really not much else for us to do, we are going to just... Oh yeah, I forgot this is the tutorial thing. Survey tapes contain all sorts of useful information to help you carry out your survey work in the Hisui region. To read them at any time, simply press the up button to open the menu and then go to the help screen. Handy tips for team members: don't wish your toils to be forgotten. Diligent record keeping will save you from such fate. To save your progress, press the up button, then to open the menu, then scroll with the ZL or ZR button until you reach the save screen. There is also an autosave function you can use to have your progress saved automatically. You can enable or disable autosaving by scrolling to the help screen in the menu, then selecting settings. Yeah, I've been playing it. Nice. I've done an earlier save before to test out things, and I am upset. I am very upset with my very first encounter that I ever had. Oh yeah, let's just quickly smite the place in front of his tree real quick. There you go. We don't have to worry about that till later. The next day. Doo-doo-doo. But yeah. Good morning, Torrid. Are you up? Quite some lightning last night, wasn't it? Oh, that wrong voice. Today's the day of your trial, so let's give it your all. Yeah, so there's a whole bunch of stuff we could do here, but currently we're still in tutorial. What lovely weather we've got. I hope you had a nice sleep, even if this land is strange and new to you. Hello, Onimusha. It's been a long time since I've seen your name, too. Welcome to the stream. Let's get to headquarters. Captain Silene is waiting. But yeah, so the other one where I first was gonna start messing around, the first Pokemon I get after the tutorial Pokemon essentially that I find is a purple Wurmple. I tried to throw a Pokeball, but I had my Pokemon selected, so it started a battle. It ran away immediately. And I was so upset. The Survey Corps officers are here on the first... Don't give up! Keep those eyes open! The wild Pokemon, they were everywhere, attacking from all sides! I sent out my partner, but against the whole pack, outnumbered. This is what happens when you go so far afield. But the Medic Corps will put you to rights. That man's with a Survey Corps, and even with his own partner, he took a beating from wild Pokemon. Without a partner Pokemon of your own, you might find this trial particularly trying. Captain Silene Torrid is here. Like this game. Nice. Yeah, no, it's good. I feel like it's a game that's actually catered towards the older fans of Pokemon, and it really does feel that way. Let us get straight to it. If you wish to join the Galaxy Expedition team, prove yourself capable of going out into the Obsidian Fields and catch 3 different species of Pokemon. Bidoof, Starly, and Shinx. Catching 3 Pokemon from the start? No one in the Galaxy team has ever managed that. Did this stranger not catch 3 different Pokemon only yesterday? My trial should be simple enough for him. If a professor wasn't exaggerating things, that is. Breath of the Wild Pokemon Edition. I see that wholeheartedly, yeah. The Galaxy team does not have the means to provide for those who only take without giving. If you wish to stay, you must prove beyond any doubt that you'll be an asset to our cause. Is this for Switch? Indeed it is. I will lend you our Survey Corps satchel to carry whatever you may need in the field. It's a fanny pack! That satchel doesn't exactly match your mode of dress. Akari, I'll expect you to step in if anything goes awry. Press the Y button while consulting the map on your ARC phone and you can check the tasks you have waiting. There are 2 types of missions, missions and requests. Missions must be completed to progress in your adventure, while requests are optional and given by people you meet. Pardon, Torrid. Come with me a moment. Now then, a jolly good morning to everyone. Is something the matter, Professor Leventon? In order to complete your Pokedex and, well, simply survive in this unforgiving land, Tord absolutely must pass this trial. Female character is cooler. She looks like Dawn. I mean, that's actually kind of the idea, is that they're supposed to look like Dawn and... I've already forgotten what the male's name. I think it's Brandon? Or am I thinking of a different game? And as a professor of Pokemon, I've got just the ticket to help accomplish that. We got our Pokemon! The Rowlet, the Cyndaquil, and the Oshawott that we helped catch in the beginning. Go on, Tord, pick the Pokemon that strikes your fancy. With a partner of your own, you'll be able to fight off wild Pokemon outside the village. These little darlings are very dear to me, but it's plain they're rather curious about you. Well, my boy, which Pokemon would you like to keep as your very own? I'm choosing the one I've never gotten to start with. This Round Boyo. Because I've only played up to Gen 5, because I've never had a 3DS and still will choose not to grab a 3DS. Yes. You chose Cyndaquil as your starter? Yeah, I also chose Cyndaquil as my starter for my other playthrough. One of my friends actually chose Oshawott, and there's some changes with these Pokemon. And with that, one of a Pokemon you caught at Prelude Bleach will now be yours to keep. Good to show I've tucked Rowlet back inside its Pokeball for you, so take it, it's yours. You received Rowlet. A word of advice, my boy. Pay close attention to which Pokeballs are empty and which ones contain a Pokemon when you're out in the field. Yeah, I'm bad at that. I'll tell you that right now, I'm bad at that. Yeah, I have a secondary file I've been playing on to mess around, and that's a file where I saw the shiny Wurmple and had immediately lost it and was upset with myself. And that's the one where I chose Cyndaquil, because I've used Oshawott more than Cyndaquil. Or perhaps there's those that you get to keep with your own try. I did not read what he first said because I was too busy talking. That could be. They did go dash from the village when Tord fell out of the sky. After all. Like, he's assuming so much here, and it's hilarious. Well, not to worry, you two. I'll have you assist me with my research for now. By the by, what species has Captain Silene charged you with catching? Well, that's smashing! All three of those species can be found in Obsidian Fields. Let me give you some Pokeballs to use during your trial then. And then we just got 20. These Pokeballs may be handcrafted, but they work a treat, as you've already seen. You'll have this trial cleared in no time. I guess you're finally ready. You'll have to leave the village for your trial. Turn left after you exit headquarters, then head for the gate. Yeah, I have another save where I had an Eevee named Chris, and then it evolved into an Espeon, and it is the most powerful Espeon I think I'm ever going to have for like the longest time. And I love it. And now we get to meet the ancestor of Cynthia. Oh, what a curious getup you have here. I can already tell you're quite the character. I'm Volo of the Ginkgo Guide, the go-to choice for any of your versatile needs here in Hisui. I've heard talk about you. Fell from the sky, didn't you? Now that's certainly a tale I'd like to hear. It'd be a painful tale, probably. Oh, and you've a Pokemon. You're certainly full of interesting surprises. Investigating the odd and novel is key to any good merchant's success. So what do you say? How about you and I see how our Pokemon stand up to one another in battle? Yep, let's do this. I like you better and better. What a delightful find. I've also heard about this trial you're attempting. You're to attempt. Let's have a quick battle to get your blood pumping before you head out. Though I hope to know you'll lose if your Pokemon HP reaches 0. Ginkgo, not gonna read those bits because it's not often you get battles though. Yeah. So here's the new dynamic way of battling. Like fully dynamic. Like you can just start running around. I do love just casually running around, and we start with Gust. But yeah, we can't really do too terribly much. But we can actually like move the camera around and such to try and get like better dynamic angles, essentially. But so far, just spam the first move like most other Pokemons. We have defeated the Togepi. Woohoo! And like that, he's level 6 and learned a new move already. It's always good fun to have your Pokemon do battle, don't you think? And as they gain experience for battle, they'll learn more moves and grow even stronger. Pokemon sometimes learn new moves when they level up. If you want to change the moves your Pokemon can use in battle, open your satchel, choose the move you want, and select Change Moves option. So few people here have their own Pokemon. If only more knew how to use Pokeballs. At any rate, let me help our 2 battlers recover from their little exercise. And to you, my Skyfallen friend, I present some potions in thanks. We get 5 free potions that heal 60 HP. You can use them on your Pokemon whenever they might be worn out from battle. I'll be hoping that you're successful on that trial of yours. Our Galaxy team members mean more customers for yours truly, after all. Alright, later, Polo. That's really something. Not only can you catch Pokemon, you can lead them in battle. Now, to the Obsidian Fields. Oh, when you're leaving Jubilee Village, make sure you choose your destination from your map and tell Res, the guardsman here, where you're going. That way someone can come to your aid if you're knocked out by a Pokemon. Your trial begins just a short way past that front gate. Yeah, and as a side note, because we now have access to this, we can actually look at our little round boyo here with Gust and Leafage. Oh, interesting. And we are going to name him. There we go, we got Derelict. Why Derelict? I don't know. I can never explain why I name things the way I do, it just happens now. You're a Taurid, correct? I was informed you'd be passing through. Your trial will take place outside the safety of the village. Please take care to come back alive. And off we go to the Obsidian Fields. And as a side note, this map is big. And I'm pretty sure like all the maps are big. This is our base camp, the last safe haven before you reach the wilds. For your trial, you must catch 3 species of Pokemon, Bidoof, Starly, and Shinx. Are you ready to get started? Oh, Professor, is something wrong? Well, you see, Captain Celine got hold of me after you left. She impressed upon me that I bear full responsibility for whatever happens to our sudden guest. That's our unsparring captain. But what help exactly can you offer out here, Professor? To be honest, my dear girl, I don't intend to lift a finger. Tort's talents are the real deal. He'll pass with flying colors, you'll see. So the responsibility for him lies, in fact, with me, then. Well, I'm sure Tort will be fine. Let's begin the trial. We'll eventually be out of this tutorial, guys. It's a very long tutorial. This is Aspiration Hill. The species of Pokemon you're meant to catch all live here. And along comes a Bidoof, and it's already gone. It's a Canadian Pokemon. The key is to aim carefully, not that you seem to need my advice. I'm just sharing what I know. Hold down the ZL button to focus on a wild Pokemon and keep it in your sights as long as it's near. This technique comes very useful when aiming Pokeballs at a target or when dodging Pokemon's attacks. Bidoof has a mellow disposition. That means it tends not to run from people. This will be easy. But yeah. Hi, Bidoof. In the face. You caught a Bidoof. Well done. Time to find your next Pokemon. Can I grab this? I'll grab this. No! Let me grab the plant! God damn it. Why you do this to me? There's a Starly. They're skittish little things. They'll run if startled. But you should be able to get close to them if you crouch. You'll be harder to spot. Press the B button to crouch and make it harder for wild Pokemon to notice you. Press the same button again to rise. If you creep in the tall grass while crouched, you'll be even harder for wild Pokemon to detect. Well, for wild Pokemon. Yeah, that was a correct statement. For some reason, my brain just said that was not a correct sentence. So means it knows you're there. But it's not gonna aggro you. And then while in the grass, you're fine. But you could actually go out of the grass so long as it still doesn't see you. And then if you throw a Pokemon at the back of it, you get a better chance of catching it. That Starly caught as well. Only one more Pokemon to go. Yep, and now here's another tutorial that we have. I forgot, there's something I ought to teach you since you're still new to this. Here's a proper way to throw your partner's Pokeball. As Captain Charlene tells us, have an item at the ready, but want to send out a Pokemon? Press X. Have a Pokemon at the ready, but want to throw an item? Press X. The Captain's a real expert on these things. Try throwing your Pokeball at rocks or trees like this one to have it investigate. If your Pokemon finds any berries or other items, it'll bring them to you. Now it's time for your partners to shine. We'll reach our final hurdle, catching a Shinx. Yeah. And as a side note, we already have our Bidoof and Starly like right here. And Bidoof starts with Rollout. Just like Starly starts with Gust. Jesus Christ. What? Huh? Okay then. I'll explain what the numbers mean later. There. That's Shinx. Shinx has an aggressive disposition. Could you already tell that? More or less. I thought you might. I can never tell until I focus on a Pokemon carefully. Once aggressive Pokemon get irritated, they'll knock aside any Pokeball you throw at them. Oh, I did not mean to do that. It's just explaining that the more arrows you have, the better of a chance you have catching them. Don't worry though, I'll teach you a trick to catching aggressive Pokemon. You've got to battle them. Once they're absorbed with the battle, you can throw a Pokeball at them and try to catch them. By now, you've got several Pokemon of your own, don't you? Take one of her Pokeballs and throw it near a wild Pokemon you want to battle. I've got no doubt you'll hold your own in battle. It's easy to start a battle against a wild Pokemon. Simply throw the Pokeball that contains one of your own at it. If you see that you currently have an item ready to throw, not a Pokemon, press X. It will allow you to toggle between your thrown items and your Pokemon team. Just finish the last of your chores. Nice, Bibs. Don't boo me, Bibs. I chose the owl because I already have the fire type and you have the water type, so I might as well choose a type that none of us have, so we could see the things, you know? You have a good night otherwise, Bibs. So here's a thing. I don't know if I could get this to work, because they auto aggro you essentially. So I don't know if I can make it lose aggro, because right now it's literally on top of me. Sir, stop. We cannot see this fight. Great. No, hold on. Let's do our usual turn one Pokeball. Turn one Pokeball. I got cool. Sure. I'll take turn one Pokeball. You approach those Pokemon without a hint of fear and caught each one. You're like a gift the sky dropped to us. Please. You're assuming a lot. With you at our side, I think the Survey Corps has a real chance of compiling a complete Pokedex as we've been ordered. This is wonderful. I'm still curious why on earth you came falling from the sky like you did, but for now, let's tell the professor we're ready to head back. Oh, I said you'd pass the trial with flying colors, and it seems you went and did it just that. Congratulations, Torrid. You've taken your first step towards seeking out every Pokemon. This calls for a commemorative photograph. Please don't take photos. We're gonna ruin history. History's been ruined. It's been soiled. With skills like yours, I suppose this was a foregone conclusion. Now then, we'd best report to Captain Silene. Time to head back to Jubilife Village, eh? In time, you'll be able to send Pokemon you've caught to live in the pastures. You can bring up to 6 Pokemon into the field in theory, though we've never had anyone skilled enough to do so. Come now, you two, let's not dilly-dally. Captain Silene awaits our report at headquarters. I bet Captain Silene will be very pleased. Let us go! Also remember this man, he's important for later. It seems we won't have to leave you to die after all. Congratulations. You've passed your trial. You can hold on to that satchel. I must admit you've impressed me. I see I set a high hurdle to judge whether a stranger like yourself could be worthy, but you cleared it. This is yours, the official uniform of a survey corps. Get changed in a room you used last night. Then you're to report at once to the 3rd floor. Present yourself in uniform to our commander. This is your first official order from your captain. Now before we do that, and here we get to see Cyndaquil and Oshwa just chilling about in their own environments. If you choose any of the other two, and not Rowlet will be up in this tree. But now we shall move on. Alright. And then to a mirror is how we change our outfit. And we will do just that. There we go. Look how well the Survey Corps uniform suits you. It's almost as if a captain had it tailored just for you. I see you've changed. Regarding your accommodations, you may continue to use the room you slept in last night. You may wear this as well. It's a hat. Now present yourself to the commander. Up we go! I've been waiting for you. I am Kimono, commander of the Galaxy Expedition Team. So you are Torrid. It's an honor. You know your manners, at least. I've been briefed on your situation, including how you fell from the rift in the sky. Now then, let's see what you're made of. Face me in combat. Ugh! We can't throw him because he's too heavy, but that stance is not one you deal with charging. We could try throwing though. Yeah! And we've been yeeted to the floor. So you've got some fight in you. Your sumo needs work, but I do see some potential. Don't expect a warm welcome from everyone. Naturally, some will be slow to trust an outsider who literally fell right out of the blue. The superstitious among us might see your arrival as a portent of disaster. But you passed the trial that was put to you. No matter how odd you may seem, you're part of Jubilife Village now. Dedicate yourself to the work of Galaxy Expedition Team and complete the Pokedex. But I warn you, Tord. Pokemon are terrifying creatures. Keep your wits about you as you work. And like that, we're almost given free trial. Well, free reign from this tutorial. We just got this to go through, and that's it. So the commander has also accepted you. But understand this. You begin as a no-star recruit among our ranks. In other words, you have no rank at all. Perform well as a member of Survey Corps, and you will move through the ranks. Indeed, you see, the more you add to the Pokedex, the higher your rank will become. And working on a Pokedex will also, of course, bring you closer towards that goal of yours, to seek out every last Pokemon. Here, you will need this. Pokeballs! Hello, Wissel. And now we get a recipe for Pokeballs to make them as well. And we get money, so we can immediately do the thing I plan on doing. Akari, you are an expert at crafting yourself. Teach our new recruit what he needs to know. Of course, Captain Styling. Now, as the experienced craftsperson here, let me explain a bit to start with. Crafting means making items with your own two hands. You can buy some items at the general store, but self-efficiency is worth striving for. You can even make the most valuable tools, Pokeballs. Think where we'd be if we couldn't do that. I could not say that for some reason. Let's head to the Craftworks. Well done earning a place in our team. My name's Auntie. I'm the local clothier. The professor asked that I ready you a change of clothes, so here you go. I hope they fit. And now we get everyday clothes. I hope you'll avail yourself in the village's humble shops. Other than a general story, that's my plan. This way to Craftsworks, Tord. You can use the workbench here at the Craftsworks anytime you need to make an item in the village. And I'll supply you what you need to make your first Pokeballs once you are ready to begin. Call it my way of saying congratulations on joining us. Just spend the money you've got from the captain on clothes or whatever you think is best. Go up to the workbench and choose an item and craft, in this case, a Pokeball. And then here's a tutorial. I'm just skipping reading the tutorials now. And then here is how you craft them. We're just going to craft all of them. Just every single one. Oh, now that's some fine craftsmanship. Hard to believe this was your first step up to the workbench, my boy. You'll recall, of course, that Pokemon possess the odd power to shrink themselves down. With the Pokeballs we craft, we can make use of that power to catch them. Also that more Pokemon species can be duly recorded in a Pokedex. And on that note, here you are. Our first Pokedex! And we have some tasks that are not done. We can't do anything about that right now. I prepared this volume just for you. I hope it aids you well in your aim to seek out all the Pokemon there are in this grand region. You'll have to complete lots of research tasks to help the professor fill out the Pokedex. The same goes for me, of course. I've also got Pokemon to research and as a Survey Corps member. I'd I'd be all too happy to explain more about the research task I could use assistance with. Come join me in the fields whenever you are ready, my good Tord. Hey, excuse me, I couldn't help but overhear. Hello, Beauregard. If you're going to the Fields Lands camp, would you mind taking care of a request for me? I'm sending guard so I can't leave my post, but I'll be here at headquarters if you want to talk about it. People who have something to ask you will have a request icon displayed above them. If you fill their request, you may receive a nice reward. I'm doing every single one of these, and the reason why I hit map is there are 4 requests that we can talk, of people we can talk to. Hey, so there's this Pokemon called Wurmple. Have you heard of it? Yeah, we know about it. Well, you see, I was having a chat with Professor Levent, and he told me that after a Pokemon gains a certain amount of experience through battling and the like, it will sometimes change its appearance and become stronger. He said it was a phenomenon called evolution. Some Pokemon can undergo evolution, which changes their appearance and stats. If one of your Pokemon has met the requirements to evolve, you'll be able to select the Evolve option when viewing the Pokemon in your satchel. And so I decided I wanted to raise a Wurmple myself and have it evolve. You're part of a Survey Corps, aren't you? If you catch a Wurmple, could you let me have it? There'll be a reward for you, I promise. Just get me a Wurmple if you can. Wurmple can evolve. That's one of them. Let's grab the one at the front gate. And this is one I still haven't actually been able to turn in the other save I had, even though I'm technically at the second region. Can Pokemon of the same species really come in different sizes? I know the professor said they do, but I'll have a hard time believing it unless I see a different sized one lined up side by side. If there really are Weasel bigger than mine, I'd love to see them alongside the one I have, for comparison's sake. And you're a natural when it comes to catching Pokemon, right? I bet you see where I'm going with this. If you catch a Weasel bigger than mine, would you let me have it? I'll make it worth your while. So, the size limit he's looking for is 2'8". Or something close to 2'8" at the least. You're that newcomer who fell from the sky. Are you heading outside the village? Of course you are. The Survey Corps must have to get out and compile that Pokedex. That Pokedex book that they're working on, right? Well, you're on your way. Kindly do me a favor, find out about Starly. Pokemon certainly are terrifying creatures, but when I see Starly, I simply whole. Now that I have the least desire to actually touch one, mind you, please let me see Starly's entry in that Pokedex the moment you've completed it. She fawns over Starly all the time. But the person we're going to talk to is this person. Welcome, young man. What can I help you with today? Hairstyling! Because there's actually a couple things we could change here. I've seen all the female ones. So there's a ponytail one. There's shorn, curled, and then Brit. I mean, braided does kind of look cool, but I like the messy ponytail. And then we have chestnut, slate, gold. There's a black that we have, and then white. You know what? Let's do this. Yeah. Now leave it off. We don't need a hat. Because the hat does actually, technically speaking, take away the ponytail. Alright. And the other thing we could do that I didn't actually change in here is we could actually select our eye color from here because we have colored contacts. Where we got colored contacts, I have no idea. But we have colored contacts. And for clothes, I don't think we have much currently, but if we raise up a rank that we have... Oh, I forgot that we were given that. But yeah, we can change clothes here. They have hats, and this is what I mean by it takes away the ponytail. But we could get other things like headbands. And there's also the natural woven cap, which actually does give us that, which is nice. And then we have the everyday clothing, which we do own one of these already. And then there's some trousers we can get as well. Some karate gis. And then different sandals. We got Geta, and then we have Zori. Which I'm not gonna mess with for right now. We'll readjust our outfit later. Yep, and the last person we need to talk to is this person. I know Shink's ears have odd marks on the insides, but what were they? No use, I can't remember. This'll keep me up all night. Hey, aren't you with the Cervicops? If you catch a Shinx, would you show it to me? I gotta see one with my own eyes. Please, I can't remember for the life of me what those ears look like. It's driving me up the wall. Well, I have one on me right now. There you go. Alright, let's have a peek at those round ears. That's it. The ears have yellow cross patterns in them. Kinda like a star. Can't tell you what a relief this is. Felt like I had a bone stuck in my throat. Only the throat's my brain and the bone's a thought. Thanks for helping me get that bone out. And like that, that's a request completed. As we now have more potions. And like that, we're gonna head out. And I will be right back. And like that, I have returned. Alright, so let's get to it then, shall we? In order to complete this Pokedex of ours, There are a great many research tasks I'll need your help to carry out, my boy. The details of these tasks can be found in the Pokédex for you to reference anytime. And this is what they're referring to here. It's like you have so many tasks here to do. You must catch and battle diverse Pokemon species and carry out plenty of research tasks. Do so and you'll gain research points and other rewards for your work. One last piece of advice, Tord. If you see a wild Pokemon and attacks coming your way, dodge like your life depends on it. Here, watch closely, and remember what I do so you can do it later. Huh! That beautiful, flowing bit of gymnastics is what we call a dodge. If you're light on your feet, you can dodge out of the way of wild Pokemon's attacks. That way, hopefully, you can avoid taking a beating and blacking out in the wilderness. The Security Corps had to collect me when I got the business end of some Shinx's Thundershock. Don't you worry. I've got lots of experience to draw on, and I'll teach you plenty. And this is what sparked on the idea of a trainer lock, where if we go down, you restart. I'm just gonna follow her real quick to get this out of the way, because this is like the last bit, I think. Now let's share some Survey Corps wisdom. Focus on a... Yeah, we've already done that, so we know that. And then here's Bidoof. That she's explaining here. Just saying hello and leaving. And then battle, just remember for all that stuff. How many more tips are you... this is just a review. So I'm probably gonna mash through this to get this out of the way so we can have full exploration. Yeah, ZL also does help us know what we need. And then there's a reel of hiding in grass. And now Bidoof's level 4. And yes, our Pokemon get EXP by eating them at trees and having them collect stuff for us. It's really nice. That's why in this game, technically speaking, EXP share all is not as helpful as you would think normally. Around here you can find Pokemon called Weasel. It's got an aggressive disposition. They're also showing this mainly because there is a thing where you do have to catch a Weasel. You'll need to battle it to catch it, but if you catch it unaware, you could also catch it that way. If you take too much damage within a short time, you'll be in danger of blacking out. You can tell you're in danger when the edge of the screen turn red. Damage goes away over time, but you won't begin to recover if you're still being targeted by wild Pokemon. If you take further damage after the edges of the screen have turned red, you'll become overwhelmed and black out. And speaking of which, your research checks over Weasel include seeing it use a certain move. To be precise, you have to see it use the move in battle. That's right. Some tasks require battling. And it doesn't have to be wild, and it doesn't have to be your Pokemon. It could be either or. Now you'll go on ahead and take some of the Weasel research tasks then come talk to me. There's a tree shaking in the background. We're going to ignore that. And I'm taking this plant. The medicinal leek. We're taking as many plants as we can. And now she's gonna do a tutorial of something I literally just did. as well as give us a crafting kit. Which basically lets us craft on the fly, but only from our inventory. And then our recipe for potions. Which is the one ore variant medicinal lake, hence why I was collecting them. There's other things that we'll have to get, and then, yeah. Yeah, we'll have stuff done here in a bit. So, now, we're finally back to, now we're in full free mode, basically. Come on, there we go. But no, the shiny wormhole I had seen in my first run through was the wormhole right here. It was shiny, and I am still upset about that. I don't think I'm never not going to be upset about that. There is an Eevee levitating next to a tree. I don't know how to feel about that. Alright, so here's a thing that we could do. Because you see the Eevee all the way over there. It's skittish. Eevees are very skittish. So what I'm going to do... Actually, I think you're in range. And because you're sitting around and not doing much, well... And it went to sleep. Nope, I'm not... I'm not letting this one run away. Alright, we got an Eevee. This thing is adorable as all frickin' I love it. Alright, back to leveling up Shinx. There's a lot of things we're gonna have to be doing. There's level 5 for Shinx, and now we're gonna switch over to Starly. Because we are gonna have to be doing things with Starly to get one of the things done. See it use moves, catch some unaware, I believe. Actually, I could just check right now. So for Starly, yeah, defeat them, cut without being spotted. So we had to catch like 20 of them without being spotted, and evolve, along with catching them in different forms. Our current one that we have is male. Hello, Punita. And there's a Rapidash with glowing red eyes. We're not dealing with that right now. I know what its level is. It's level 40. It will murder us. Even if I do, and trying to fight it is no good. So the whole reason I run over here is during the daytime, at least, for me. Eevees spawn here. And let's go get this man's wormhole real quick. Lovely. The fact that still works is ridiculous to me. Hello, Bidoof. Goodbye, Bidoof. It's level 6. And you are level 3. Hello, Dino. Welcome to the stream. Another gust should get us in good range. Yeah, actually I should hit Y so I could always see this, because it's actually a benefit to have that out. So you can actually see things going on. There you go. Weasel's been caught. You're a Shinx. And we're just gonna run away. Here's this thing. If we keep doing that, it will eventually not figure out where we are and leave like that. Yeah, that's all I mean. There we go, now I can aim. I threw it too high. I tried. There we go. But no, this place is actually quite big. If I open the map, this is how big it is. We literally just went over here and then came back. That is what we have done. At the moment, there is nothing on the map. Yeah, so basically if we crouch down, it is harder for them to see us apparently. And then they eventually just forget that we're here. Hi, Bidoof. And we could just do that. It saw us afterwards, but it's fine. And yes, I'm like not fighting in the slightest, and this is working. Don't worry about it. We don't have a weasel on us, but I could check its size. I should also catch some extra wormholes though. I want to see my Pokemon. And then this is where all our Starlies are. Jeez, what is with all these Starlies just being like, so the numbers that you can see there, because I didn't explain this. That's their effort values. They get, wow. The game will show you their effort values. Like this is like, for example, this is like a 2-3 weasel. It's small. But it already has like, apparently, I don't, why does it have that much power? And we're only gonna have one name for now. I'll talk to him here in a bit. but there are also plenty of ways to leave out of that area. Hello, Sussman. Welcome to the stream, and also welcome back. That Weedle, I think was just sleeping. Sir, oh, sorry, not sir. Ma'am, I'm kidnapping you. Never light species caught. Okay. Apparently that was a light species. Guess I'm gonna startle that one for no reason. The game is fun. This Starlight doesn't know what it wants to do. There's another Eevee over there? I keep forgetting that they can spawn over here. I don't know where you are. I can't see you in the grass, but I'm gonna throw a Pokeball at you. Alright, there we go. There's our male Eevee. Now I've seen two different forms. And got two without being spotted. You don't see me, sir. I don't think that was a big one, but it's fine. Wait, that was a big one. Alright, so hopefully that one counts. I don't know if it'll be the right size, but I'm hoping that one counts. Hi, Bidoof. I don't know why you turned around, sir. That didn't work, but oh well. You wanna watch YouTube? Alright, later. And we have defeated the Weasel. Our team's just like a nice rounded out number. Yeah, I didn't ping that area. I was supposed to ping that area, but I've already left. Just gonna go grab that and leave. Now it's getting later, so we're gonna start running into some other Pokemon. Cause the daytime-nighttime cycle actually matters in this game, and I kinda like it. And the fact that you can actually control whether it's daytime or nighttime instead of like the other ones and wait. Boop. And boop. And yes, I sneak to catch the aggressive ones. Not all the time, but sometimes. It's getting nighttime. I don't know if it'll spawn because it's now getting too late. But there is a Pokemon that does spawn here at the evening. Either evening or morning. Again, there's a lot of wormholes here, but from what I know, a Mime Jr. either in morning or evening spawns here. And now it's nighttime. We should start to be able to see the other Pokemon that do live here. He spotted me. Oh, run. Oh. There you go, there's Ponyta. As always, catching them will log them so we don't have to worry about it. I heard you. There you buggers are. These guys are aggressive shits. And they, ow. They do that too, by the way. So here's a problem when you kind of run into this. Yeah, we have 3 of them to fight. Like, other than Shinx, we don't have a easy way to deal with these, so we're gonna just gust as many of them right now as we can. I don't think Derelict's gonna survive. I will try to catch this one. Okay, there's a Drifloon out of the way. Oh no, Derelict! Yeah, that is like 20 damage each hit. So I could do a quick. It won't affect anyone, sadly. I just have to hope I can do enough damage to take out one of them. Unfortunately, I didn't. So there goes Shinx. Well, Bidoof has roll out. Alright, there we go. We caught one and took care of like 2 more. Which everyone but everyone but my Shinx gets the XP because Shinx got poofed. Yeah. This isn't everything we can explore right now. We have a lot more we can still explore, but I'd much rather us go and heal up. And also drop off some things. There's not much we really need to drop off other than like this. No, I want to interact with the tent. I would like to rest a little while. Like that, our part is fully healed. Alright, here's the... Which one is it? Was the big one. You're 2-6. 2-4. I don't think the 2-6 is gonna fit. Like, it's big, but it's not big enough. Actually, before we go, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna talk to the professor. Oh, if it isn't a crafting gift, you must have listened attentively to Akari's teachings. Excellent work, dear boy. This seems to be a good time to explain to you about survey reports and the rewards they offer. When you submit survey reports, you receive money based on the level and number of Pokemon you've caught. You receive more money if you fulfill certain conditions, such as catching a species for the first time. And I thought it was going to list that more. On that note, let me check the research text you completed thus far. So here's a shit ton of Pokemon I caught. 10 or more Pokemon have been achieved, 8 different species, and all that. We got 2K from that. I see. Most eliminate. I'll update your Pokedex with this new data. By carrying out research tasks and submitting your survey reports, you raise the research levels of a Pokemon species you encounter. If you raise Pokemon entries to 10, that entry is considered complete. You will have unlocked all of the detailed information to be had on that species. As you carry out tasks to complete the entries for your different species, you will also gain Pokemon research points, which you can view on the cover of your Pokedex. Once you've earned a certain number of points, you will be able to move up through the ranks of the expedition team. So we have 2 for Rowlet, 3, 7 for Starly, which we'll have to get more then. We already have 7 for Eevee. Wurmple is 5, 8 for Weasel already. But yeah. And with that, that's all the stuff, and we're almost ready to level up already. Not quite yet, I'm afraid. You'll need to complete a few more research tasks before you're ready to go up a rank. I'd recommend you work your way through Bidoof and Starly's tasks first. Hang in there. Yeah, right now we have Starly, which we do need to work on. However, I pressed the wrong button again. Starly's tasks are like number defeated and evolution, which right now won't necessarily help us. There's a lot of things we can now see, however, which is nice. Yeah. Used Roost, Aerial Ace, Strong, and Agile. So Roost and Aerial Ace seem to be your signature for leveling up. Bidoof is, we've seen both forms. Catch heavy specimens and defeat. Starly will need to work on. Yeah, we'll have to catch a male Shinx at some point then. Defeat with ground type moves. Weasel has seen it use Aqua Jet, which we'll be able to get that pretty easily. And then there's Drifoo, because I've seen actually use Confusion 8 times because of that fight. Oh my goodness. Not Hypnosis yet, but the other one. So off we pop. Again. With it being nighttime, unfortunately, Starly will not appear. And instead, it's just Driftlooms instead. Yeah. I need to figure out which one of you guys are... You're female, I'm looking for a male. You don't see me yet, so I'll do that. There we go. Now we just gotta keep moving because we got aggroed. Yeah, so the place I'm going to is a little dangerous and I am taking a weird route to it. But don't worry about it. I may or may not know what I'm doing. Yeah, so there's a very angry Luxio there. We're not gonna want to worry about that. And with it turning to daytime, I won't have to worry about these Driftlooms as well. God damn it. Yeah, so at nighttime you get Cascoons and Dustoxes that spawn here. I was smart. He moved. They had to despawn. In the daytime, you get Silcoons and Beautiflies. Both of which are very dangerous. And I would highly recommend staying away from them right now. I didn't mean to do it. You know, it's fine. We need to get research on these guys anyway. Oh, yeah. That's also the other thing of why I kind of don't initiate fights, is there's a high chance that most of the Pokemon you're going to try and fight will run away. They'll just book it. Yay. Got them angry at me. Just gonna do that because I hear you moving, using a move. That is Thunder Wave. Or Sun Spore. There we go. Can you please leave me alone? Frick! I forget that you home. Yeah, some of these attacks home in, so unfortunately, there's not much I can do about it. Other than just get away. Get very much away from that. with it being morning, I think there is a Pokemon that does spawn around here. Not close enough. There we go. It's not here where I remember seeing it. Maybe it's just not spawned. Or it's not early morning, but actually just regular morning. But yeah, around here, just like a Mime Jr. spawns back over there, Pichu spawns here. And now we're gonna go approach something that is extremely terrifying. And as a side note, we're all the way down here. There's this thing. You don't see me. Yeah, and there's Luxrays here. We're very much out of our territory. Far out of our comfort zone. Hey, I heard an attack and I didn't like it. Gravel waved out, by the way. Goodbye, Bidoof. You can just do this. And here's another thing. There are Abras over here. You can probably imagine how hard Abras are to catch here. You don't. Fuck. I'm just gonna move now. This is not a good spot to be. Ow. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. And we can also take status conditions. And that's also what I mean by I'll accidentally use certain things. Okay, you can see the island over there. Fuck. Okay, there's just a small ass place that we could run to now. Run away! Just run away! there's an Alpha Alakazam. Shaking tree. Ow. Fuck. Yeah, I'm not getting a choice here. I just have to make as much distance as I can away from me and everything else here. There we go. Okay, we can freeze. I didn't mean to do, this is what happens when I don't realize if I'm drawing a Pokeball or not a Pokeball. We're only like 6 levels below. It ran away. That's fine. I would gladly take it running away versus what could have happened there. And now there's a level 16 Pokemon that we have. I don't know what's gonna come out of it. That's the thing that we don't want to fight. Goodbye, Wormhole. Oh my goodness, you survived. How did you survive that? We're leaving. Oh! I don't know what that was from, but oh my goodness. I do not appreciate that. Okay, we do have that ability, but I have a focus now. And it's gone. And it sees us. Lovely. Trying to pick up one item. And Luxio gets mad at us. I missed. Alright. So now that we're done exploring here, let's fast travel. Since it's daytime, let's heal and then catch some Starlies real quick. Just a random apricorn right there. I didn't know that there was just a random apricorn on the ground. Right there. I've not seen that before. The pop sound of the Pokeballs does startle Starlies. So if you keep that in mind, it's not too hard to try and catch Starlies. Alright, and also catching them unaware is a very useful mechanic to try and fight these ones specifically. Of Or it makes defeating them a lot easier. Because most of the time, after initiating combat, they will run away. Like that. So if you're wanting to do defeat missions of timid Pokemon, essentially just catch them unaware. It's probably the best you'll be able to get for that. So that they're stunned and can't do anything. Alright, that should be it then. There's some 5 Pokemon I caught. Alright. So Starly's completed. There we go. You made good progress on these research acts, Tord. I do believe you're ready to move up the ranks. Let's head back to the village and report the good news to Captain Shailene. It's time you earned yourself a star. Now here's her request. And now she's saying that male and female Starlies are different. Hello, Zags. I can't read that name properly. So the marks on our foreheads are different sizes. Yep. So she's gonna try and catch a Starly and wants me to bring her one. I have one in my party right now. Would you like to see it? This one specifically. The smooth curl of the feathers on its head, those lovely eyes, those lovely round eyes. Oh, it's lovely through and through. I adore it, down to the last feather. Well, hello there, Starly. Well, you can try touching it now. No! Oh, she's spooked. I think I'm quite satisfied with just looking at it after all. Besides, I might let loose. It might let loose a move. Who outside the Survey Corp or Security Corps could actually do something so frightful and as approach a Pokemon willingly? All the same, I must thank you for showing me this sweet Starly. Some people will see a Pokemon and simply flee on sight, you know. Perhaps being able to read all about Pokemon in that Pokedex might put them more at ease. Alright, there's some Pokeballs. I don't think we have the other entry. We can check though. It is big, but I think he's looking for bigger. This is one. Yep. 2.6! 2.6 is not big enough. He needs 2.8. At least. And I can't get through that way. Other requests that we have is can Wurmple evolve, which we have 3 Wurmples to give a man. Actually, you know what? He only has 2 Wurmples we could give him. We're gonna evolve this Wurmple. And it's a Silcoon. Time to rearrange this for a little bit. And let's see. I'll put this one in, and then I'm gonna move this one over here so I can keep those ones separate. Just all of the frickin' all of these Starlies. All of them. Now let's give this man his wormhole. We got a wormhole? Yes, I do. It's right here. Yes. Since he's gonna... So he's thinking of a name. And Beauregard is having trouble. He has some names we could choose between. Butafred, Bugene, and Butisha. Now Butafred. Because why not? We need to start putting stuff in the box. Hold on. My inventory is like crammed with everything. There we go. Now let's go do the thing. If you have a progress report, I will judge its worthiness. Show me your Pokedex. Here you go. You've made progress. It seems you have earned yourself a star. With this, you have officially attained the rank of first star in the Galaxy Expedition Team. Boom! I can now use heavy balls, and Pokemon up to level 20 will now listen to me. We can now craft further recipes, such as the heavy balls that were mentioned, which is Apricorn and Black Tumblestone. We can also craft revives. Most people prefer it when things are simple enough to be judged on face value alone. And proving you're worthy is by moving up through the ranks. Ranks is something anyone can understand. Keep at it. Even if you did fall from the sky, people may be more willing to accept you. Working your way through the ranks will also be helpful if you wish to make a life for yourself here. A higher rank will grant you access to more types of Pokeballs and greater rewards. Thank you, Silene. For today, at least, you've earned yourself a meal at the Wallflower and a good night's rest. So, Tord, my boy, I believe a jolly good congratulations, Nord. Well done on earning your first strength. Potato mochi tastes so much better when you have something to be happy about. Still, we'll be very busy from now on between our survey corp duties and requests from folks here. Which reminds you, have you already taken the request from Morgan? Yes, I have. The people of Jubilife aren't too familiar with Pokemon, you see. So, if problems arise, the survey corp gets called to help. Indeed so. Some people will ask you for help when you talk to them, while other requests will need to be claimed from the blackboard I keep in my lab. Speaking of which, aren't you approached with requests recently, Akari? What is it about? About that, I was thinking maybe Tora could handle it for me. I was told it would require a bit of skill with battling Pokemon, so... yes, that request came from Mai, of the Diamond Clan, if I recall correctly. The people of the Diamond Clan have lived here in Hisui since before the Galaxy team arrived. If we could establish good relations, I'm sure there is much we might learn from them, including more about the local Pokemon. But we can discuss all that tomorrow. For today, we should eat up and get some rest. Big stretch. There we go. Listen, do you have a bit of time after this? There's something I could use your help with. Alright, what's up? Thank you. I'll be waiting for you at the training grounds then. If you caught a lot of Pokemon, you may want to visit the pastures and change up your team. I've already done that. And now we go over here. We're gonna see what clothing is new. That's a hat. What color works? I don't know if any of that works, really. Oh well. We'll wait. Just remember to come talk to this guy later, because his thing kind of does somewhat advance. We got no further requests, but there is a farm that we're gonna actually go. We're gonna skip this real quick. She can wait a little bit longer. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna start this up. So this is a farm where we could actually pay these guys to get us apricorns or medicinal herbs. I hit trees up often enough, so I think medicinal herbs will benefit better. Like that, there we go. Alright, I'm gonna have... Yeah. Thanks for coming. I know you're busy. Listen, I've had an epiphany. You see, I've got a partner of my own. We may not get along perfectly, but we've got to work together and help complete the Pokédex. You have a Pokemon? Yes. Here, this is my partner, Pikachu. Yup. When we were attacked by Shinx, I got too scared to think straight, and I couldn't handle battling as a team. Ever since then, my partners refuse to listen to anything I tell them. And this is a mechanic of, like, your Pokemon not listening to you with trust or whatever. And if I'm being honest, I'm not even sure how to guide him in battle. I'm trying to keep you up, but when I saw how you and your Pokemon work together, I realized we need to do more, too. So please have a battle with me. I want to learn how to fight efficiently. Or effectively. I mean, both phrases work. Alright, Akari. How well do you fight? Yeah. Also, if you idle here for long enough, oh. You go first. Yeah. Pokemon will actually move around in the fight. There we go. Battle decided. And look at all those levels. New move and move bastard. Phew, thank you for battling us. I could be wrong, but for a moment I felt like Pikachu and I finally understood one another. Okay. Let's keep working at it, okay, Pikachu? Nah. I guess I was wrong then. But I'll strive to work more as a team with my partner, the way you do. Assuming Pikachu and I can bridge some gaps. Oh, by the way, the professor said Pokemon have things called types, which apparently makes a big difference on how battles go. Pikachu seems to be an electric type, for example. Well, here's your type matchup. Memorize this shit. We all know this type matchup. So you're the one? The new recruit everyone's been talking about. Name's Zisu, Captain of Security Corps. I see you've got some fight in you. Figured I'd stop by and give you advice I could. Captain Zisu is a master of an ancient martial art, one that specializes in Pokemon battles. Now listen, if your Pokemon's truly mastered its moves, it can actually use them in different styles. On one hand, you could choose to deliver a move in the strong style. The move will deal more damage, but afterwards, it'll take longer for your Pokemon to act. On the other hand, you could choose to unleash a move in the agile style. Such a move will have less power behind it, but your Pokemon can act more quickly afterwards. In truly favorable conditions, it might even get you 2 moves before the opponent can act. Trunks out moves, agile moves, and of course regular moves. Choose which is right for the given situation and direct your Pokemon with a little nudge. And that is basically using the LR button to select through them. Oh, one more thing. If you want to teach your Pokemon some powerful moves, let me know. Zizu teachings should serve you well when you're up against tough Pokemon. Now I suppose it's time I went to meet Mai. You remember I mentioned at the Wallflower that I could use your help with Mai's request. I am meeting down past the foot of Aspiration Hill. You should come as well once you've readied your Pokemon team and perhaps had them learn some new moves from Zisu, if you'd like. No, we're good. There are some things we're gonna have to be doing for a little while. A couple of things, actually. Which actually means I'm gonna actually switch up my team for a little while. Now what I'm gonna do here is release some Pokemon. I'm getting you on the team. I'm gonna name this one just so that we know which one this is. Actually, no, I'm just gonna put named Pokemon in past your 8. And I'm also gonna rename. I'm gonna change the spelling of this name. Oh, Michaela. I don't know how to spell it, really, if I'm being perfectly honest. I'll work on changing names, however. This one is just default. Always gonna be this. And you can be... I forgot names. And now we're back out here again. Hi, Volo! Did I surprise you? I bet I did. I was trying to anyways. There's a secret technique to catching Pokemon, you see. It's what I call secret backstrike technique. Hitting a Pokemon in the back of your Pokeball will surprise it, making it easier to catch, or giving you an advantage once a battle starts. Yeah, I've already showcased that. If you're a part of a survey corps now, working to create a Pokedex, as they all are, you might end up meeting every last Pokemon here in Hisui. You should know I'm already looking forward to the day you accomplish that. And now we got these. This guy's looking for some mushrooms. Oh, you're that boy from the survey corps who fell from the sky, aren't you? Listen here a moment. I need to tell you about this great, cake lure recipe I invented. I call it mushroom cake. I poured 20 years of mushroom foraging know-how into coming up with this recipe, and I know just a minute. I link. Yep, it's legends. Problem is, the folk around here just aren't catching on to my recipe's amazing potential. But you're the talk of the village. If people hear you making my mushroom cakes famous, as you are, I'm sure they'll give it a go too. I'll teach you the recipe, and you have to do in return is spread the good word by using it. Oh, and you'll need to get the key ingredient for the recipe yourself. Scrounge not from the forge of thy fellows, as the old saying goes. One springly mushroom all you need. I'll be waiting. Yeah, no point in activating this because it won't show you where to get these. You have to find them yourself. Eat! The marvelous rich tone. How is it produced? I must know. Or hello. Didn't see you there. Wait, you're from Survey Corps. Wonderful. Just the person I need. I want to learn more about Kricketot. You must be curious about them as well, right? I mean, how do they make those sounds of theirs? It's a musical mystery like no other. I'd be in your day if you could complete the Cricketot's page in your Pokedex and show it to me. I mean, we can uncover the truth. And yes, Kricketot. I dropped off stuff already. Let's forge. Make some back up these. And then there we go. Yeah, actually, I'm going to put these in there as well. I think that'll be fine for now. Half an inventory should be fine. Okay. No, we're not going that way first. We're going this way. I need to murder a lot of Bidoofs. Murder and or catch. Just yeet Pokeballs at their face. I heard one break out. Which one broke out? You. You chose death. Aw. They were smart. They booked it. Yeah. Right now this area is still viable for us. It's just annoying when they just do that. It's like, yeah, you want to fight me yet? Nah. Nah, we ain't having any of that. No fighting. Hey, this one's actually not running away. Nice. There's an Eevee. There we go. Oh no, it's running away. And it's gone. That was too slow. That Bidoof went into the tree! Bidoof! What are you doing in that tree? Ah, I see. I see. I see. You have become one with the tree. Let me just put you out of your misery real quick. Or try. Oh, it glitched out of existence. Lovely. Yeah. I just realized how risky me doing this is, because Bidoof only has rollout. This Bidoof is just not doing anything now. Oh, it has tackle too now. Goodbye, Bidoof. Because what I need to do is get some research done on you. So defeat with water type moves. See it use Ember. And just defeat them in general. Weasel needs to use Aqua Jet anyways. That's just using Quick Attack and or Bite. That works. And then Bidoof is just defeat them and evolve. I've mostly forsaken my starter so far. What moves do you have, Hillcore? You do have Aqua Jet, nice. That's useful. Alright, there we go. Multitasking to complete tasks. I think we can go get a back attack of this Ponyta real quick. Nope. Yeah, this is kind of like Monster Hunter of Arceus. The Pokemon Monster Hunter game. Back to you. In hopes they don't run away. And you're on fire. Goodbye, Wormbolt. Didn't work. There we go. Alright, how has those been going on? Bidoof needs more. He's got a lot right there. But off we go to continue. I tried moving out of the way, it didn't work. I'm gonna fight two of these at the same time. One gone. And two gone. Hey, now get Grit Dust. It's starting. The Grit Dust grind is starting. I'm not trying to grind it right now, but the collection of Grit Dust has begun. Alright. I heard one of them broke out. You did. Get back here. There we go. You get very little EXP by doing that, but it's fine. Just not like I am attempting to do that. To grind doing that. Yes, I caught 6 Pokemon, mostly Bidoofs. Only Bidoofs, actually. Bidoof needs more. So defeat more and evolve are its things. Wurmple is done, Weasel is done, Ponyta is close to being done. Let me check all of these Bidoofs. I will release basically all of them. Alright, now the thing about Grit is it's a usable item that can do stuff as I'm double checking things. I'll just do this. Such as raise stats. Raise their effort values. So I think I just need to start defeating more Bidoofs. And looking for more of the other ones. Boo. Startle all of the Starlies. And now that we are 1 star, this person will let us pass. There are many strong Pokemon that make their home on the other side of this bridge. Oh, I can't let you pass unless you're first. Oh, at your rank. You should be fine. Go on then. Don't let your guard down. Now retreat to safety if you find yourself in trouble. Over here. My, this is Tord. My. A new face in the village. Not that it matters to me if you're new. If you're here, I assume you're prepared to be of help. I am one of the wardens of the Diamond Clan. You may call me Mai. I suppose you might not even know what a warden is, if you're new to history. But such talk can wait. Right now, I'd rather we get straight to the point. I have a problem I need help solving. So the more important question is this. Do you feel confident that you can lead your Pokemon in battle? Yeah. That's good to hear. That security corps of yours certainly wasn't up to the task. This here's my partner Munchlax. We were raised together like siblings. He battles at my side by choice, without needing any silly little balls like you use. Watch and learn. Alright. We are evenly matched. I'm gonna actually set this up. This is gonna be a little weird, but I'm doing a preemptive set. There we go. Yeah, we can't take that many hits from Munchlax right now. So let's throw our Hail Mary and hope this works. Oh no, it didn't work. Oh my goodness, we're at 1 HP. Jesus. That was a close battle. Look at all those levels though. You really aren't one of those usual galaxy buffoons if you could defeat my partner. Well fought, Munchlax. I'll take care of the Pokemon that battled for us. And I'll leave you at the... I'll let you have these. You people have all kinds of things with your crafting, don't you? These should prove to be useful materials. Yep, revive stuff. You and your Pokemon fought well together. You practically acted as one with them. Rather like the legendary hero of old. The one we tell stories of to our children. I think you're indeed the one for the job. You see, I need someone to deal with an alpha Pokemon causing trouble upon Deer Track Heights. It's a large, fearsome foe, like any alpha, but you'll come, won't you? To Deer Track Heights? Oh, my phone's ringing. Hi God, what's up? That thing you have, it's showing you where you've got to go, isn't it? My, that is some curious sort of map. Is that one of those Galaxy Team inventions I keep hearing about? It certainly does seem to show the way to Derelict Heights just up ahead, just ahead of us. I'll leave this in your hands. You'll do great out there. I know it. It seems you're quite the asset to the Survey Corps, new one. Though, before we continue, I must ask, do you already know about Almighty Sinnoh? No. I suppose that's to be expected. Allow me to sketch out the basics. Almighty Sinnoh steers all time. It's said to have created the very universe using its power over time's flow, and the land of Hisui was born in the process. By the grace of Almighty Sinnoh, that Pokemon can live and thrive here. We of the Diamond Clan are descendants of a people who crossed the sea and settled here in the Hisui region to venerate Almighty Sinnoh. However, it's still away from the world long ago, hiding itself from our sight. Almighty Sinnoh has only rarely been seen by any human, if the old tales are to be trusted. But there are still Pokemon here today in Hisui with a connection to Almighty Sinnoh. And it's duty of wardens like myself to attend to their needs. The Pokemon that graces Deer Track Heights is one of those honored few. It is directly descendant from a Pokemon that was blessed with Almighty Sinnoh's protection. Follow me and you may understand. I am being aggroed by a Shinx across the bridge. Really? Really? Walk away. Thank you. Yeah, so the reason why I sneak here is because these things will actually just run. Frick. I didn't know. I didn't see if it spotted me or not. There we go. That cartoon ran so fast. Now if I quickly sneak behind it, I could get another back attack and take out another one. Ba-bam! There we go. I'm now just kind of dealing with things that aggro me now. These things that we are now fighting are of level, so as long as we are careful, we are good. I thought you were gonna fight me because I thought you guys were aggressive. Well, Kazu back. Yeah, there's a big ass floatle. I don't think either of these are the right size, but that was unfortunate. Shinx is gonna have to take an L here. I'm gonna do turn 1 Pokeball for right now, just hoping I could get rid of like one more Weasel. If I get rid of both, that'd be cool. Nope. It grew enraged? Okay. Goodbye, Shinx. Alright, Derelic. Let's try that again. There we go. That's what I mean by these guys aggro you. just use these instead, real quick. And then, let's fully evolve Glim. Do it. There we go. And that's all you know. Alright. Alright, do that. And then chuck the other one. There we go. Disappearing grit. Yay! Get plenty to set up for now. I do love the music in this though. And I believe that's not what I wanted to do. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. And speaking of trees, shaky trees. Trees that we can actually deal with. Alright, as usual, turn on Pokeball. I'm probably gonna forget at some points to do turn 1 Pokeball. But when I remember, I remember. So don't you worry. Spinning in circles until you stop looking my direction. I will randomly yeet a Pokeball at you. Damn it. There are so many weasels I'm gonna have to catch until I freaking find the right one, essentially. Sorry, Shanks. Oh, I found a lost package. Hold on. How many lost packages are nearby that I ran by? One? That's it? Oh, there's one way over here I could go grab. Hold on. New mission. Hey, Abras. Abras are very hard to catch in this. Just like they are in the real game. Fuck. It's gone. This weasel right here is just really big. So if wasn't found, these are just items that people lose and then you can send them back. There you go. And then people just help you. In my other save, I can't really help actual people, so they give NPC ones. Here's my notice, because the other save has no internet. So it's very similar to Mystery Dungeon in that sense, for multiplayer. You are massive. I really hope you are the right size I'm looking for. I'm not giving you a freaking chance, sir. Good. As for you... There's Staravia just like yelling in the background. Shinx is already almost dead! Thank you for that paralysis, because that would have gotten Shinx killed. Oh, I spooked it because I noticed way too late. Alright, turn on Pokeball. Lovely. Alright, I think you've given up. Now that thing is terrifying. Oh, that thing angered me, didn't it? Ow! Frick. Let's save berries. We're not surviving an attack, I'm just going straight for as much as I can. I don't know why I use Gust, but my goodness, thank you for not killing Shinx. I hurt. We've got 24 things to report, which is nice. I don't know if Shinx would be done. I'd have to wait to see on that one. I still need to work on Bidoof. And then I need to report a bunch of things. Yeah. Fuck, that was not what I wanted to throw. I'm literally getting ready to just run right now. Sorry, Shinx, you're kind of being sacrificed by right now. Alright, Glim should be okay, I think. Or just miss entirely. Goodbye, Glim. I'm trying something I really shouldn't. Like, I really shouldn't. Hey, something actually hit. Goodbye, Ponyta. I can't go first, so I'm gonna have to just do this. That sucked. I didn't know it had rest. I'm just booking it. I'm not dealing with this. Frick that. I mean, I had no reason to even be attempting that fight, like I was doing there. There's Bidoofs. I just unfortunately only have 2 Pokemon to deal with Bidoofs, but I found some Bidoofs. I'm fighting the other Bidoof. Okay. Alright, okay. There's still a thing I need to head towards this way. And we're gonna run. I can already evolve the Eevee? Okay. It's right down this way. I see it. Yoink. Okay. And you go start to back. Just keep running. Just keep running. Just gotta keep moving. If I keep going north, I'll be able to cover up these. Oh, that's actually where the land bridges are. Cool. Close enough. Lovely. That's where that Paris was. Parasect. That was the first alpha I took down. In my other one. I might go take it down, but just not right now. Because my team is very much not in fighting condition. But we got a huge part of the map to basically explore. And I'm gonna just get this out of the way. Oh, so even your professor decided to join us. Apparently. Oh, thank goodness, I got here in time. As a Pokemon researcher, I could hardly miss out on a chance to observe an alpha, now could I? I suppose that is your business. Fine, as long as you stay out of the way. This is Deer Track Heights. This is where I long come to pay tribute to a special Pokemon, a Pokemon descended from those ancients blessed by by Almighty Sinnoh. Whoop! That's not it. That's only a troublemaker here to disturb the peace with its racket. It is so iconic. And that is what you're here for, Tord. To drive that interloper from this place. I'll ensure your Pokemon are ready for the battle. Thank you. Upon my word, what a large specimen. Little wonder alpha Pokemon are feared across the land if they're all oversized as this one. Exactly, they're not only big though. They are strong and may know moves that others of their kind do not. They're not to be trifled, let me tell you. Nevertheless, I believe you are stronger still than this alpha. So go go show it that, beyond any mistake. Be careful, Tord. Size is a potent weapon in and of itself. No doubt this alpha is a powerful and hardy foe. If you must face it, make sure your Pokemon have some strong moves at their disposal. Keep a close eye on Pokemon whose eyes glow red are called Alpha Pokemon. Alpha Pokemon are larger than others and may know moves that are rare of their species. They appear to be very difficult to catch. By the way, this one doesn't have a hitbox right now, so we had to approach it. It's opening up a burial ace. Jeebus. But no. What the game means by very hard to catch. Turn 1 Pokeball. Mind you, this is a tutorial of, oh yeah, it actually didn't catch. Nice! I know I sound surprisingly happy with the fact that it didn't catch. But when I first played it, I didn't even get to fight this, because I turned 1 Pokeball and it caught. Alright, now it's good to catch. You really are impressive. You really are an impressive one, aren't you? Seeing someone best an alpha like that. It truly reminds me of a legendary hero of old. We'd best make sure your Pokemon are taking care. Jesus. Just heal them multiple times. Whee! What in the world? It's weird here! It's a great weird deer. He looks upon you with kindness, Tord. I'd say that Great Weirder has taken a liking to you. That is fortunate. He is an esteemed Pokemon that can dash across the expanses of a sea while bearing a human on his back. A human he deems worthy, at least. He is a blessing to us all. Remarkable, truly outstanding stuff. A Pokemon letting someone ride on it. Why, it's just like the ride Pokemon of Alola. Professor Levente, Tord. Captain Silene sent me. She said once Tord carried out this request, we'd be able to set up a base camp. About that, I know this was a joint decision by Adaman and the commander, but still, it is truly fine for us to set up more base camps like this. This free region is a land created by Almighty Sinnoh for the sake of its Pokémon. As long as your goal is to coexist and thrive together with Pokémon, then I imagine you should be able to be allowed to use this land. The Great Weirdeer has taken a liking to Torrid as well. This is a good sign. You have my thanks for what you did today. Our clan leader will hear of how you aided us. I'll come to show my appreciation with a proper word as soon as I can. If we want to coexist and thrive with Pokemon, we need to stop fearing them and start getting to know them better. That starts with completing the Pokedex. Anyways, we should be able to have a base camp set up once the construction corps arrive. I can make revives and Pokeballs! Here we have it, our new base camp upon Deer Track Heights. I'll call it the Heights Camp. From now on, when you set out from the village, you can ask to be escorted to this base camp to start your excursion directly from here. Having another base camp to start from will be a great help on your surveys. Nice work today, everyone. What we say we all head back to Wallflower. There's another 3K in our pocket. Bidoof still needs more research. Shinx will need some more. Eevee, Weasel, and Ponyta are done. Benny old chum, the usual potato mochi please. And make it for 3 today as well. Have you all heard the grave news? The frenzied Cleaver from the rumors ended up mauling some of our galaxy folks who went out to investigate it this morning. The medical corps has had a hard time getting all the injured back to their feet. This is a Cleaver that was reportedly struck by powerful lightning, yes? I did hear he's been behaving most erratically since then. Still, with further investigation is in order. The Silver Corps will, of course, step up for the task. A certain amount of danger is inevitable when researching unfamiliar Pokemon, but I'm sure Torrid here can handle things just fine. Are you certain? We heard Cleaver is so mighty, even alpha Pokemon don't compare to him. Now, you forgot that the strength of Pokemon are key items of information that we of the Survey Corps are duty-bound to research. And since this perilous work of ours calls for a clear head and fight-fit physique, I do believe a good night's sleep is in order after this final meal. We're gonna be doing a lot. Good morning, Torrid! You should hurry to the commander's office before he decides to use you for sumo practice. Oh god. He must really like his sumo. Let's deal with our storage. we go. Alright, and then do this. There you are. Let's hurry to the headquarters. Look who's being punctual. Finally realize you're wasting all my Sinnoh's precious time by bowing to a sham? There you go again, insisting on your false image of Almighty Sinnoh as a ruler of time. My people follow the true Almighty Sinnoh, the font of all creation and ruler of space. Ha! You could have all the space here and space there is and still not know what to do with it. Excuse me, are you suggesting that you make better use of your time than we make of his sweet space? Better than some, it's a miracle you showed up on time, almighty leader of Pearl Clan. I worried you'd get lost in the pointlessly vast space you're so fond of and never show up. Me, lost? I'm Almighty Sinnoh's great gift to Pearl Clan, and our world's very basis? You wish. I wish I hadn't let myself get dragged into arguing with you, Almighty Sinnoh, forgive me. What a waste of time. I'm off to Commander Kimono's office. I believe it was you who started this. You can feel the tension when those two show up. You haven't met them, have you? The woman with the reverence for space is Irida, leader of a Pro Clan. The man who was going on and on about time, Adaman, leads the Diamond Clan. The Diamond Clan and Pro Clan drudgingly coexist at the moment. Apparently things used to be less peaceful. But the commander, is waiting. We should save this conversation for after you report to him. Yeah, how about that? I'm probably not going to report to him. We are going inside the building, but we're not reporting. But I will talk to this man. I'll talk to him every once in a while. I don't know when or where it procs, but it does proc. A certain thing. So, because of things, we have three requests. Bothersome Bidoof. Drifloon. And Zubat's eyes. My hand. Oh, I already have a Geodude. I think this was one of her reasons. They're gone. Where did they? She poofed. Did she go back home? Is that what just happened? Now let's go into crafting real quick. Alright, that means there are New request here and there. Alright, so you're gonna be looking for some orange berries. I'm not gonna be reading most of these requests because a lot of them are just straightforward. There you go. I got plenty of them. I'll have plenty more afterwards. And we get more revives. Oh, I can't read that name unfortunately, but hello. Alright, so we already have some Pokemon to move. Oh boy. Oh yeah, this is something that happens when you start releasing Pokemon. Okay. I'm going to slowly keep on boosting Hairstyling. Okay. I was checking this. We don't need Ponyta or Weasel, but I will keep the Weasel in my party. Shinx needs a little bit more time. Actually, no, if I evolve it, I should finish researching. There we go. This is how evolution looks in this game, even though I did show it like twice. With our Beautifly. I'm gonna switch you guys. And then I will switch in this Zubat, I guess. I really do not have a rounded out team right now. Who was it? It was that person. Yeah. Yeah, you're looking for a charm, alright. Yeah, so he wants to know about Cherim. Alright, for expedition, let's go fly this way to front gate. Yeah, so basically this is a special mission where we're gonna have to go grab a Bidoof and run around collecting some things. Because Bidoof are super friendly with other Bidoof, so as long as we put a Bidoof in our party, we'll be able to fetch all these Bidoofs. So tracking that quest no longer helps. So what I'm going to do now is track that one. There we go. There's Bidoof number 1. Yeah, and around there. There we go. But we get Bugwort, medicinal, all that good stuff. More medicinal! Yeah, you're the one that needs the Zubat, yeah? Indeed. Alright. We're gonna have to catch another one of these later. And now she wants to see the Zubat's eyes. But Zubat doesn't have eyes. They use echolocation. Here, take the Zubat, it'll help you. There you go. And then for you, a Geodude. Here's Bidoof number 2. And now we got but one Bidoof to go. And now this person's talking about a kid playing with Drifloon by the beach. And we can only check this at night. So what we're going to do first is get the rest of our Bidoofs. Turn that one in, make it nighttime, and then head out. Look at all of them. And now we can put them to work. Because Cyndaquil comes here and says like, hey, we should totally put these guys to work instead of sending them back into the wild. So that they work for a meal instead of other things. Because Bidoofs are good woodworkers. And then they get rewarded with food. And like that, we've dealt with some Bidoofs. Got a rare candy for it. I don't know if you've changed stock, but I'm gonna look anyways. Oh no, you have Pokemon kimonos. So now we need to go make it nighttime. You know, for now. There's the everyday kimono, and then here's what the fancy one looks like. It's it's a little weird, I'll say that much. Now that it is nighttime, not only does another quest appear, but we're able to do a thing. Cause there's spooks in her house. She's hearing sounds inside her house at night, and it's starting to bother her because there's some crackling sounds and all that. So now we just go talk to her and start investigating. There's a faint smell. It seems like fairies had been present here. And now there's a sound from the entryway. We follow that. And it's beneath the cloth. It poofed too fast before we could see what it was. Now it's somewhere over there. And it's just a little Pichu. Look at him. He's adorable. And it's a piece that she helped out, and it came back just to try and thank her. So it's giving her a berry. And now we get nana berries. Alright, off we go to investigate the drift balloon. I'm going the wrong way. I know, I should probably do something real quick. Evolve our Hairstyling. Now we got an Umbreon. Which means you have Snarl. Alright. I haven't checked the summary of either of these Pokemons. I'll eventually grab all of the evolutions. Oh no, wait, I think I had to go talk to her and then go out. I may have derped that up real quick. So let's go back and fix that. Aren't we tracking that? Hold on. We're not. Yeah, let's just try this again, I guess. I'm confused. Yeah, I'm just gonna go drop off some things real quick, but evening. Okay, not night. That's my bad there. Next, I'm gonna go grab this. And I'm going to ignore the other one because that's too big. Come on, there we go. Rest until evening, not night. I went forward a step too much. And an OCD. Now we can go this way. Run towards the sun. Yeah. Yeah, this kid wants to go home because he was playing with Drifloon because they were friends, and the Drifloon won't let him go. So we're gonna have to get this Drifloon to let this poor kid go. Didn't mean to be bad. So we played together. It's really friendly, so I keep it secret from everyone. Yeah, kid, sure. It's only friendly with you because it wants to take you to the afterlife. And that's not gone from this game. It's still here. I found what you were looking for. The kid's fine. They have not been taken to the afterlife. We are okay. Alrighty. There we go. That's what we're trying to do. And now we can go rank up. We're now 2-star. 2 more stars and I'm caught up with my autosave. And now we know how to make feather balls and super potions. Anything else on the board? No. Alright, we're now at a point where I think we could actually buy more interesting clothes. think. We got fancy Zori sandals. And we got glasses. Alright, so I think the ones I'm thinking of are actually next. Well, no, we're gonna change at least a little bit of our appearance. Now we figure out the pants. Just combine the two. I'll have to go back out to the field for a little while. And to the regular camp. So we're gonna get Wormhole leveled up, and then everyone else is just here. Oh yeah, I forgot to switch out Bidoof. The question is for who? I can always grab Talon again. I'll grab Talon. Yeah. Oh yeah. Before I continue on, here's something you could do. Oh, you're art. I forget you're nocturnal. You can send out your Pokemon and just let them idle. And then if you talk to them, you can talk to both of them, and it's adorable. Hi, Umbreon. How are you doing? Yeah. And if you do leave them idling just naturally, they do start falling asleep. Oh, you're actually really freaking big. I was not expecting you to be that big. Alright, now that we're over here. Just had to get into a fight real quick for some Cricket research. There we go. Somehow hitting the tree there actually made that proc. I'll take it. Alright, so what do you evolve into? Ah, Cascoon. Cool. I got really lucky there. Yeah, that Thumbtack's gonna be really useful. And actually, speaking of Thunderfang, I think that means there's a good chance I can start taking out things I probably shouldn't. Alright. Let's get Derelict to evolve. Make our round boil more fancy. There we go. They're gone. Alright. gonna be attempting to try and get the paralysis off. There goes the laser. Goodbye, Talon. You did well. There we go. So there's a reason why I do that. There's a new request all the way over here, huh? And now we've got a Dustox. I'm gonna take this Pineda for now. May not be much variety, but don't worry. We'll eventually get more variety. And I'm just gonna level up Talon real quick. Just everybody evolving. Oh, Zubat joined in the fight, okay. There we go. And I need to keep going down because there is someone I need to talk to. need cherry berries? I don't think I have any on me right now. I don't have any on me right now. Hold on. Okay, I got your cherry berries. More Pokeballs! Alright, we're gonna fly back to camp. And I'm gonna do an immediate turnaround, because we're going to a place. Nailed it. Couldn't even see what I was aiming at. Okay, I went the wrong way. So I need to go that way. That was not what I wanted to do, you know what? There we go. We tackled a Geodude to death. And it worked. The heck was that? Is that you that made that sound? Oh, I see shiny. Almost. Let me deal with some Sorobias real quick. One gone. And two gone. Look at all those levels. They're gonna be very useful here in a second. Ow. I'm just gonna be very careful with this one. It is level 30. The only way to catch alphas like this is to back attack. Throw Pokeballs at their back, not the way I'm doing it. The way I'm doing it is actually just trying to KO them. Like that. And then there's all the EXP. Oh no, I don't have space in my satchel. Who has the lowest? You. Let's drop off some things real quick. There we go. Well, actually, what I could also do is drop off some other things. It's slowly but surely gonna get this better organized. Yeah, got 30 things to research. Alright, and I can start going that way. After I heal my Pokemon, since I just realized they're not all healthy. Yeah, now that we have like teams of like 17, 20-ish, we're a whole lot more confident in dealing with the area where we saw all the Avars and Alakazams. Which is nice. Oh, got Sandworm. Oh, they're fast. I'm getting closer to the areas that we haven't explored yet. Yep. There we go. Oh, there's a Shinx in this fight. Walker attack will do it. There we go. Okay, I got that map. Part of the map discovered. Let's continue the trek. No, I do actually love the little detail of the fact that if I just send out, well, if I sent him out before and it was just straight up asleep. I don't know. I guess that was just a weird thing. Oh, and across we go, because I believe there is something I am able to obtain here. I don't know which part, but I'll find it. And there's all the combies. Oh, you still freaking see me. I need to book it. Oh, I'm poisoned. Yeah, I think I'm gonna change focus because I think the Beautifly is more dangerous. Goodbye, Beautifly. And goodbye, Burmy. double checking if there's any packages out here. Nope. Let me just run over here. Get this place discovered. And we're gonna be running away from her. Like, very quickly. Very, very quickly. Oh, hello, dude. Goodbye, dude. Or not goodbye, dude. Also, look into my strategy of how I take out these things below level. That rock is not destroyed. Alright. Now I know that I cannot get into the cave. No, wait, I can get into the cave. What am I talking about? I'm an idiot. All I gotta do is do this. Hey, Garkstarl. Gotta start using stuff again. Time to start moving around. Move sets. Alright, no one has moves to change. I'll just move around the moves itself, so. And there we go. Arranged all those moves. There's some Zubats. You don't see. You do see me. Oh, dude. Almost. Where do you think you're going? Get out of here. I don't have space in my satchel for what? Okay, what can I eat out of here? Oh, that was apparently a heavy specimen. I see sunlight, which means I see a Veneeri. I didn't catch it. Oh well. There. Can't really do too terribly much right now. Yeah, I got most of this explored already, which is nice. This is where like all of the bugs are though. That didn't work. It'll be very fast on a quick draw for them because they flee so fast. I love the fact that this is still working. Like, I have a full inventory, so I'm not trying to, like, do too terribly much. I'm just trying to, like, run around to places. I'm just managing to get, like, so many different things now. Just 'cause I'm not focusing on it. I can't pick up the wood. It's fine. Yeah, so we're in a map. This is where we are. We have the area where the tree was in the cutscene. We don't have to come here till later. By later, I mean it's technically our next request. I didn't catch. I just continue moving on like I normally do because I'm like, they catch like almost all the time for no reason in particular. Ow. I took that hit like in the middle of me sending out a Pokemon. Oh, it starts again. Got it. My satchel didn't have room for grit. Frick. I'm discarding this. Right now, I don't know who's all staying on my team other than like Derelict and Harkstarl right now. So I'm just gonna slowly start boosting like other stats for now. And okay, just those two areas and we'll be good. Good to head back and get this stuff out of our inventory. Because we've been out here for way too long. Without heading back to camp, that is. Bidoof! Doofy! Yeah, this is normally where you'll find Veneries most of the time. Oh, that's asleep. I don't want to be put to sleep. There. Also, there's a moss rock. There we go. Like that, look at all the Veneries! What happened to your ear? What the? What is going? Okay, there we go. That was weird. Like, that was very weird. It's actually attacking this time. Oh, we're good now. We got it. Alright, let's fly back, because now we have fully mapped out the bits we can go to. Let's return stuff so we can actually deal with things. Alright, what Pokemon did we get? That's a lot of Pokemon. I am not going to lie, that is a lot of Pokemon. Alright, there we go. 53 things. I caught exactly 10 Pokemon. Nice. Oh, Rowlet's gonna need more work, so I can't, unfortunately I can't work on Rowlet. Shinx is oh, if I hit A. There we go. Shinx has been completed. Weasel's done. Weasel is like done with Aqua Jet completely. Just had to catch a lot of large specimens apparently. Geodude is done, and so is Staravia somehow. Jatrix is done. Oh yeah, there we go. That's a lot of research. And continue our excursion until we get further. Which means I am going to fly back here. The reason why I always come back here is for the EVs. And another reason we're here is an attempt that I'm not willing to try. But we'll attempt all the same. Here's a level 40. It's not showing. Wait, why did it not? Huh? Doesn't know we're here. How would it deflected? I'm very confused about why it didn't deflect. And now it's running in circles. Did I break it? Sir? I'm just doing that to try and fix it. Fuck. Just get that out of the way, followed by a snarl. Oh no! Oh, I missed. I forgot I had another attack. Frick. Goodbye, Harkstarl. It is at the verge of death right now. Yeah, I'm not surprised that didn't work. Take two. Nope. Uh-oh. Goodbye, poor Ponyta. That's high horsepower. What? How did... Goodbye, Luxio. I don't know how that was avoided, but goodbye, Luxio. Yeah, that won't miss. There we go. I have no idea why I do these. The way I do them. think our team will be okay for now. Hey Shinx, goodbye Shinx. I can go give this one a shot. That didn't work. There. Threw a little too high that time. You're just slowly but surely moving further and further away from me. Alright. Get that out so we don't get attacked, because that is gonna hurt. Oh, goodbye, Lucio. Forgot how fast this one is. Oh boy. Are you just gonna spam rest? There we go. You're too drowsy to use a move. There. Got you. Brick gravel. I don't think we could use that yet. I mean, technically we can. But eh. Yep. rest. I'm gonna have to start gathering stuff off screen probably. Random Pokemon that were caught. And some extra cash. Is that enough for us to get the thing? No. Alright. No, no, if I'll grind off screen, I'll have the other save probably for just messing about like I normally do. And then this is just gonna be our main one. But yeah. I hope you guys enjoyed this. And I will see you guys all next time.